Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are jumping into The Room 2 today. We played The Room 1 the other day. If you're watching this in the future on Mukluk Plays, there is a separate playlist for that. And just took us a few hours, and we are jumping into the sequel. There are a total of 4 rooms. This is the second one. So, new game. I don't know if we're playing the same character or a different one. Tutorial, click to begin. Boop. Click and drag the mouse to look around. Yep. I have mastered looking around. Double click on the note to focus. Click and drag to open the note. Click to continue. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you are blind, but I have left you provision to see so that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. Signed A.S. That was the same signature as the previous one. Check the eyepiece in the inventory. The lens is broken. Click the back icon. Right-click to zoom out. Zoom out further to view the rest of the room. Double-click the other table to explore. Double-click the round box. Rotate the keyhole cover. Push the button. Open the lid. A puzzle. It looks like some of the objects can be moved. And what a puzzle it was. Slide open the drawer. Pick up the lens. Inventory object found, a peculiar looking lens. This lens looks like it would fit in the eyepiece. Click to wear the eyepiece. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Click the fingerprint. Pick up the piece. A small piece of shaped metal. I should try to find where this piece can be used. Remove the eyepiece. Explore the room. Okay, so we got like a square indentation on top of that. This panel appears to be missing 2 pieces. Another piece is still missing. West, north, east, south. It looks like a piece is missing. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Mugger Chat. Hello! Turn the hints off? Well, this is the tutorial. It's not gonna give me hints the whole time. It looks like something should fit here. Yep, yep. 23rd October 1883. Mr. Rigby, suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach, but as Mr. de Montfaucon is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. It falls to me, then, to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes or hands of uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Hello. Oh, that was just hiding right there, wasn't it? A strange brass sphere. The base looks detachable, but not by hand. Creepy. Southeast, southwest, north. Alright. South. East. South. West. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, do I have to hold it the whole time? South. East. South. West. North. You found a medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. I wonder if anything matches this shape. It's the bat symbol. The bat signal. Wait, what? Okay. Z with a line through it. I'm not liking this. Alright, Z with a line through it, then hourglass. Z, line through it, hourglass, headless dancing guy. A D20? Are we gonna play D&D? Chapter complete. You've done well. You've done well to emerge from the crypt sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. I'm like, hi, Neff. We're on a pirate ship? There's a table there in the dark. There is still no sign, and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, I even sealed the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone the Helena. Regardless, I have had the gun deck run out the cannons on readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. 4 is like forward, right? Like frontmost mast? Foremast, crow's nest, cannons. A small gold key. Does this ship have a crow's nest? I know what a crow's nest is. I don't see one on this one. And then it mentioned the cannons. Okay. A strange shaped key. Oh, it's a Triforce. Okay. Rag! What? A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step, I'm whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path or forging one anew? What sight you must have witnessed if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what. Some earthly tang of reality that is quite missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. Oh, we're in that room of the ship. Wait, this symbol... So the top okay, there's like 3 triangles, and then on the bottom triangle, the top one does not have the black thing in it. Like that. That's it. Or maybe the empty ones all point toward the middle? No, that's not it either. Oh, now the keyhole's lined up. Okay. We did something there and opened 1 of 4. Two of 4. It's been 30 weeks at sea and the crew grows restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share these concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off of the San Esposito, we should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Object found, a strange cylinder. That's no cylinder. Why, that's a doohickey. I'd recognize it anywhere. Something goes on this. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's another one. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles as the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her, sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. Up to, left to, south 3. Up to, left to, south 3. You sunk my battleship. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the Cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her mast 4 miles to the north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we would easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog should lift. 4 left, 4 up, 2 left. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my, okay. Well, okay, we made a keyhole. I don't have a key. Morse, shut up. Nothing on the underside. Morse code. I know, I saw it. I said shut up. Hang on. Okay, I shut him up. This is why I have to ignore you, chat. I look over, see what you're saying, see if I need to respond, and if people are like, spoiler. Can't move around. passage through the Cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her mast 4 north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles in the fog bank. I don't see anything here I can interact with. Hold on. 4 west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 west. I don't know if that's right, but... Is this a puzzle box game? It is a puzzle game. There's currently a oh, wait, the sail has got, like, RGB coloring on it. I think once the sail opens, we're gonna have to look at it with a special lens. Wait, what is this thing? I guess that's just part of the lens graphic. Hello!
The room 2? Does that mean there are 2 rooms? Think time?
Yes. 4 rooms, actually. We're just not at the others yet. What does this do? Oh, that's just the pause. Okay. There's nothing on the roof there. I'm guessing that a puzzle's going to light up over there later, but we're not there yet. Bame's not having a strong, something like that. I can't move that yet. And then there's this thing also that we can't seem to move yet. We never found the crow's nest. Unless when it says 4-mast crow's nest, those were both descriptors of this thing, which we did. So that's possible. Have you played the We Were Here series with Boy? No, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I have. Because of that one person that spoiled it in chat, if this is Morse code, then I'm wondering if we have to find something that beeps that we gotta click, but I haven't seen anything like that yet. What do we do now? It also seems like we have to find another red gem to go there and combine these two. We can't do anything with the chest there? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just the letter. Some kind of slide thing here? I don't think goes to that. Oh, that's this thing. Wait a minute, what is this? What are you? Okay, well, something happens here, or it wouldn't let me zoom in on it. The ship's wheel is missing. Okay. We messed with the cannons already. Hey, Muckachad. Hi, Roo. Is there anything else down here in the hay? Oh, what's that? Oh, this is... Okay, no. That is simply another hint for this puzzle, but I figured it out without needing that hint. Okay. There's like a plaque down there, but it won't zoom in on that to read it. Just looking at the whole room with the lens, seeing if there's anything else of note. Shoot, been stuck on this one for a while. Four west, 4 north, 2 west. With their heavy ballast, we could easily overhaul her if only this cursed fog should lift. I can't. Okay, so it sounds like the instructions on the last one where we had to move the piece. But I cannot move the piece currently. I can't interact with the piece. Can't interact with that. I cannot seemingly interact with any of the tiles. And it mentions lifting the fog, which makes me think, like, a lighthouse or something, but I can't do that either. Nothing there. Nothing on the other handle. Wait, is there something on the wall there? Up there. Hello, what are you? Key, and yet another hint to the puzzle that we already figured out. Okay, go to the keyhole that we opened. Ah, there we go. Okay. 4 west. 4 north. 2 west. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles back towards the Cape. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. She won't reach Cape again. Okay, so... is the sail open on the toy boat? No, not at the moment. Hmm. Six south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shot east 2 miles, 1, 2, and back north by 1, which should be right there. But that's not working at the moment. Oh. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. A painted figurehead. Does that go on the model boat? Oh my god, it almost hit my face. A model ship's wheel. SLRL. Rose. Is that the name of the ship? And new area. Mug, if you could go back in time and change any event in the world, how many hours would you stream instead of 18 hours of that day? Oh man. I'll go back to young me and be like, buy a Bitcoin. Just one is fine. The Santa Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He's some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fist was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of an unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. Yeah, I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. Okay. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer or the prisoner? Okay, so we got a set of scales. We got what looks like a weight over there, but I can't pick it up. Two papers that we've already read. I can zoom in on the back of the box, but there's nothing I can do here at the moment. The thing on top looks like it slides, but I can't interact with that. So there's the same table lit up right there, but I can't interact with it there. This thing still looks to me like something that we'll interact with, but we haven't found anything on it yet. What's up, Mr. Rat? Welcome back. Oh, finally. Okay, it was very difficult to find a spot on that where I could click on it. Okay. Huh? Something circle goes there. Small disc. A weight. Small disc. Wait. Hold on. What is the shape on this one? Is that a hexagon? Huh. Seems really weird that the weight does not go on this weight plate somewhere. And I can't remove the old ones either. Nautical measures, it says. There's that triangle on that side, but not on the others. I can't look at the bottom of it. Can't pick up the ones that are already down. Cookit can make dad jokes now. His daughter was born yesterday. Oh boy! I bet he's wearing shorts that are too short, a fanny pack, and he's got a new mustache. Everything's kicking in. Oh, what's this? Okay, so those things in the corner are obviously blocking it. I can't interact with anything else there. Okay. Alright, so we found a drawer here, but all the corner things need to be turned or something. What are you playing? It's called The Room 2. It's a puzzle game. We played The Room 1 the other day, and it was a hit. There are a total of 4 The Room games. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha! You sneaky buggers. Okay, so we found a disc. Not sure if that helps us any, though. Currently, I mean. Muck, if there are 4 of the room games, we'd be playing the back rooms in October for Blue. What does one of those have to do with the other of those? Other than the word room. Is there anything else on this ship we haven't done yet? Ring the bell to fire the cannon. It's a Capricorn! I am actually perplexed here. So I'm guessing this thing that we picked up is going to go in this circle after we get it opened. Or sorry, like on this panel after this panel moves. But the panel didn't move. Which it did previously. No days off for 8 years? Nope. No vacations and stuff? No weekends. No. No vacations either. Maybe after day 3000 I'll let the street get broken. I haven't decided yet. It's crossed my mind though. Respect the grind, goddamn. I like what I do. I love what I do. I'm not sure what to do with this weight since I can't put it on the... Oh, wait a minute. What, the script? You sneaky bugger, it changed shape on me. Why would that have mattered? Like, the weight would be the same. That should not have mattered. Haha. Oh, I get it. anchor and a metal clock spring. Where does the little anchor go? Oh, wait. A metal star. A metal clock spring. Okay, it looks like when this last thing moves... Oh, here we go. I think we found our clock. Alright, so these little things turn, it looks like. Like, this looks like part of a 2. So if that, so that'd be 250. I think 250 is what it would read when you turn these the right way. Figure out what to do with this clock spring. So that did not move that at all. Oh, wait, what? So I can tilt the clock also. That doesn't move those, however. So I can only move the minute hand. Well, I guess both hands of the clock at the same time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the normal numbers are there. There's what appears to be a key going through this thing. Hi there. Hi, Nightly. Like, I'm pretty sure... Hang on. I shouldn't need to do this, but, one sec. I am pretty sure... Let's see. No. Stop that. Okay. Pretty sure it's 250. I don't know a faster way of doing this than this. Don't bully me, chat. Eh. Come on. Like that? No, it's like that. Do. That would be a 0, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's 250. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm ahead of myself and I'm not supposed to know that yet. I can't interact with that again. Oh, what's all this now? A small flathead screwdriver. Okay, the question is where... Alright, that's cool and all. The question is, where do we need that? I haven't seen any screws. Wait, I see another thing. What is this? A winding key. Kind of like a long shape on the end. Was there anything back on the boat that needed a screwdriver? Muck, what? Muck, I'm about to have a panda dinner. Do you have a recommendation? I get the same thing every time I go there. Fried rice and orange chicken and orange chicken. And sometimes I add fried rice on top of that. If I'm a hungry little pig. Don't know that this opens back up at all. I feel like it's got to be something on here. Is there anything on the lid? Not that I see. You can't sing for crap? I could sing for crap. I just can't sing for good. What's the top item in your inventory? A clock spring. I have a clock spring, a flathead screwdriver, and a wind-up key. Can't move that again. Wait, what is this guy? Ah, I found a thing. A key! Oh, wow. I never would have figured that out. Yeah, it's already set to 250. Alright, where does the key go? Doesn't look like you can manipulate this at all. Yeah, I can't change the minute hand anymore. So that's already done. The key goes in the lock. I'll have to ban you on principle, Box. Technically a spoiler. Is there a keyhole on the boat somewhere? See one. So we already got these three slidey things here. That last slidey thing has to go into place there somehow. And I'm guessing the key goes to something on here that I'm just not seeing, and then that moves that last sliding piece. Can't move that again. And I can't look at the key with the special lens. You know, we found that one thing on, like, the wall there. I wonder if there's anything else where there's something, like, on the wall. Doesn't seem like it's part of the puzzle. Mutt cracked the clock to 2:50 and grabbed a flat screwdriver and a winding key. Now hunting where the new tools go, with the Panda Express debate breaking out in chat. Not quite. Nice to know I cracked it, though. The Panda Express debate. That earlier. Moved those already. Shoot, I am missing something. We've got a key. We've got this piece here that needs to be moved. Can I close the lid again? No, I can't close the lid again. Let's inspect the lid very carefully. Yeah, we already did that. Can't manipulate that anymore. The wizard hat will help you. I don't know if it will. It doesn't actually give me a boost to any stats. No Mimuk today? I just thought he seemed kind of out of place for this kind of game. Having a really colorful little character in the bottom corner while we were doing super serious puzzles. No, the program's not broken. Can't slide that. I was seeing if that was some sort of keyhole in the middle, but is not, alas. Can't turn that anymore. Can't move that switch again. Can't move that. If before this I had already broken down at some point and looked at a hint, I would do so now. But I haven't yet. I have not yet had to look for a single hint. So I'm being stubborn about it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I figured it out. No, you didn't, Plague. He's just waiting for me to figure it out, and then Plague will be like, I knew it. Top lid has a keyhole. If you're right, you're timed out. Top lid has a keyhole. Osiris! Spoiling. A diamond-shaped metal casing. Well, that's fancy. Oh my god, Steaks. Oh boy, I hope it's another room. I love rooms. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Am I like buried alive right now? What's going on? A metal bar. What a crappy door. Are we in like the Pharaoh's tomb? Alright. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Oh, a gold tower.
It's invisible dudes!
Breaker down.
Calm down, Flute. It's not Monday. A small token. There's a hinge there. A length of string. Smells like burnt straw. A small wooden handle. A fucking crossbow? Okay, well, we've partially repaired a crossbow. So you set fire to something there, and the flame travels across this thing. It goes over there into the dark somewhere. Hello, what's all this now? A trigger mechanism. Does this go on you somewhere? What? Okay, well, we can shoot the crossbow now with all of its power. But what exactly I'm supposed to be aiming at, I do not know. I'm wondering if this thing is related. Top left, middle right, and just right of bottom middle. What? The crossbow was freaking out for a second. Oh, wait. I thought of something I haven't tried yet. Hang on. I don't know that the lens really helps much. So I'm wondering, those are X'd out. Maybe it means aim at every spot other than those? Or it's like the thing you're shooting at is in one of those remaining spots and not those three? Assuming that this correlates with that. Okay, not there. Assuming I'm even doing this correctly, this part's kind of tedious. Alright, bottom right. Nope. Just left of bottom right. Nothing different. Just left of bottom middle. Nothing different. Hold on. How far out can I aim this thing? I can go that far to the right. That far up. I can go over to... Wait. Can I shoot in that hole on the wall? No, I can't go that far left. Huh. Maybe there's something else. Still got this round thing with that shape on the other side. And we got this guy. Does that unscrew? No, it does not. Can't turn the camera enough to see the back of the box. Got this table here. That was the door I knocked open at the beginning. Pierce the eye. The eye? Okay, well... Wait, now I can turn this thing? Oh my god, you piece of crap. It would not let me turn it that far left earlier. Alright, that was like a little high, so go down a bit. Maybe I had to read the message on the wall that says pierce the eye before it allowed the crossbow thing to turn more? Okay, what the heck? What's going on here? Pull the lever, croc. Oh, I can't do that. Can't pull the lever. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen invaders and their plagues. They look to their priests for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. What is the goal? That's a skull, so I'm assuming if it reaches my piece, it kills it. Oh, I think I know where this goes. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Over here. Oh my god, it's a music box. It plays cool Egyptian music. A large stone block. Okay. There are strange metal sockets on the inside of the chest. Does this go on that lever we saw earlier? Okay, I get it. A shard of glass. Okay, a mirror. The thing in the reflection looks like a way fancier version of this box. That doesn't go there. Seeing if there's anything on the symbols there while looking through the lens. Okay, are those two symbols in here anywhere? Can't zoom in on that again. The scroll, maybe? There's a lot of symbols on the left-hand side. I could brute force this, but it's going to take a minute to do that. Now I'm curious where I was supposed to get that solution from. Is it somewhere else in this room? When's this Solasta 2 segment? We'll get there when we get there, when we finish this. I wonder if I'll stumble across it later. I don't know where the intended solution for that was. Muck has 20 more puzzles to go. I'm not sure how many are left. Okay, so this thing looks like it moves. Oh. Well, that is interesting. Wait, that... I'm now getting this... What? How could I have possibly... Okay, hold on. Was that what I brute forced? No, it's not what I brute forced. Okay. Hold on, let me see that again. So... Backward C and C and tilted cross. I don't know where the first set of symbols was. Well, now it's back to the poor one. Okay, so I can swap them back and forth, I guess. Dang it, I don't know what the other code was. What was the point of that? Okay, I think we got more to do on this one. What is this thing? Wait, what? Perhaps something could fit on this ridge. Okay. This is gem is here. Oh, this is matching the other thing from earlier. Okay. A knife! No! An ancient ornate dagger. Don't think that's gonna fit there. Is there any puzzles on the knife? Does the hilt unscrew or something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Now you can go do crimes. I didn't need permission. Who do you think I am? The easiest solution, smash box. Wait, what? Smash box with new dagger. Twitch blocked your message because you said smash box. Twitch making it sexual when it really wasn't at all. Vandal, stop. I don't want to tab out again. Can't wind this up anymore. Okay, what was the other one? That, and then that. I still don't know where the solution is that I brute forced. It has to be here somewhere. Oh my god. We killed him. A straw effigy. A small gem. Alright, so once again, top left and the two that are touching the bottom right. Or everything but those. Wait, what? You'd think by now I would have written these down. You would think wrong. A piece of flint. Oh, making fire. I see. Past lives, future lives, impossible lives. He's like, oh! Back to the crossbow? Oh, guess I got lucky there. I was intending to shoot one bag, then the other bag, and then the face to see what would happen, but we got there pretty quick. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. A metal object with a star shape at either end. Oh, it's the chest. I don't know what that is. Okay, so you put something there, pull the lever, and it breaks it or something? Maybe it's for, like, opening pistachios. A metal shard with a ridged hole at the center. That is creepy. What is the goal here? It's like watching a spider do crochet. Okay, so my eyes are drawn to these 4 pieces at, like, top, bottom, left, and right. Okay. That was a neat one. That was really unique. Oh! It's a dude. A human skull. Just what I needed. There's a... Oh, we're gonna rip the skull in half. Okay. Crunchy. But how did they get it in there? Is that a servitor skull? No, it doesn't have like a gun on it. Or a fax machine or whatever else. Hold on, is there like a thing in the background somewhere? Excuse you? Noises! Hello! Is that Bird Tree? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Oh. Got it. Thank you, Bird. Oh boy, I hope it's another room. $17 Franklin GF. Girlfriend? You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. Continue. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pet Chip. Chip is not here right now. Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? We got a camera. Part of the lens is missing. Okay. Looked like the bulb was missing too.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
No bulb. Okay. I have Tree. This button must be missing something. Temple, voyage, time, null, death, home, science, stars. Bailey and Sons, 5th March 1883. Miss Margaret Cox, I am writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. Viewfinder. Camera? Yes. A small metal handle. There's a torn photograph behind the glass. Okay, 8 switches in a row. Okay. A small key. Okay, and the 3 thingies can rotate. Maggie Cox, 17, Franklin Court, London. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan. What has become of you? You know I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, you sow. It's been a while since I've heard someone use that as an insult. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Mags. Is there anything over here? Let's see. Okay, so we got a key. Yeah, that doesn't go there. All right. Oh, hello. Torn piece of a photograph. If you are here, then my travails have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose, as I was damned for trapping you here. Then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key. The secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. Okay. Looking at the rim of the table, seeing if there's anything eye-catching. Not noticing anything at a glance. Looking at the chair legs and the table legs. Not seeing anything. What? Okay. Well, that's what that goes to. So that extends the camera thing. Alright, so we still need a light bulb for the flash thingy. So we got the funky key and the part of the picture, but we need to get this thing open to access it. And we've got the strange shaped lock. I don't think that there's any way that this key is going to go to that lock. Certainly doesn't look like it. No. I think the only thing I can zoom in on this is the picture or the lock itself. Oh, wait. Hold on, just had a thought. There's 8 switches over there. There's 8 spots for cards. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. One, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, let's invert all of them. Oh, really? Okay. 1, 2, 6. Okay. So it's not the slots with the cards all up or all down. Huh. Maybe it has to do with things that mean like a positive thing or a negative. Like null and death could be negative. Everything else could be positive. 4 and 5 different from the rest? No, that's not it. Dude, I'm lucky I clicked on this, like, lamp-based thing. Like, that was a total fluke that I did that. Hey, Muckachat. What's up, Theo? I heard Muck say 6-7. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't really think anything about that. Because... like, for me, you say 42 or 69 or 420. I'm like, hey, funny numbers. 6-7, just nothing happens in my brain. Nothing going on there. Wait a minute. Can we take a light bulb from one of the, just like, light sources in the room for the lamp? I guess not. It doesn't look like it. How did 6-7 become a meme? I think it was in like a song or something. Could probably find that on knowyourmeme.com. Ha! Good one, Black. Alright, so we're looking for a light bulb, a spot that needs a weird key. I can't turn the camera anymore. When I'm zoomed in on the table, I can rotate the full room. But I can't the rest of the time. I wanted to see if there was something on the back of this. Is he holding something in the picture? He is. What is he holding? Another, like, there's cards. Okay, in the painting, there's cards on the table. What does he hold? Is that a pipe? Is it his tobacco? So there's 4 cards there, but I can't tell if that's on the left or the right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Hold on a second. Okay, so be like that. And then let's say all of those 4 are like that. No. No. Okay, let's invert all of these. So that 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7 are different. Now, what if there were 4 on the table on this side? No. What if there were 4 on the table on the other side? No. Okay, well, that chain of logic is not right. I'm just going to go zzz. Can I turn this? Whoa, I can. Wait, what did that do? Oh my god! The haunted disc! So far, all of the stuff we've been doing seemed like it was mechanical puzzles. This is the first one where it's like, yeah, you turn this dial and then the ghost is gonna open that desk for you. Infinity. Oh, funny shaped keyhole. Alright, so, little... Okay, hang on. So, little that way. And then long on the bottom. And then this thing. Oh boy. What? No, go back, go back, go back. Okay, so the drawers are empty, but there's numbers on the side marking like how far you open them. Okay. What is this thing? It looks like there's a part missing from the typewriter. This is a typewriter? Looks like a Ouija board. Okay. How do we get... Does this thing slide out? That said infinity. Oh, maybe we type the word infinity once the typewriter's fixed. Okay. Okay, is there any markings on here symbolizing like which ones to hit? What do I see? Okay, so we got, let's say we need a 3-digit code here. Which, there's a lot of possible combinations. I don't really want to brute force that. We've already read that. Was there a number anywhere in here? No. Okay, so I feel like still got this 8-digit thing, the word infinity. We need a typewriter piece. We got this thing that I can't figure out how to interact with it. It looks like we slide something in the top there and then do the puzzle and try to get it to the end there. But I can't do anything with it now. I need a 3-digit number. Check this paper again. 5th March, 1883. You should have brought the sledgehammer from the ruins. Just sledgehammer the cabinet open. Hey, look! I solved it. I fixed the puzzle. Can't move that anymore. This thing on the side looks like it... This looks like it slides up and down, and I've not interacted with that. But it won't let me do anything with it. The glass have anything on it? No, can't interact with the glass. Okay. And we still have the weird transforming key, which might mean that we're going to use it again, but I'm not sure. Because I think there was another quest item at one point that we had until the end of the level, and then it took it away. Like the first time we got a screwdriver, I think, in the room 1. Three-digit number. There's also what looks like little sliders here going side to side. But the handles don't move to the right. They just move normally, how drawers normally would move. And if you look, there's, like, see, I open it this much, and then it goes to the nearest number. So that's definitely intentional. Looks like there's a part missing from the typewriter. What is missing? You need a key? I got a key. Oh, wait, there's a 2 there. Hold on. Is that one of the numbers for the drawers? That book doesn't have a number. Those I don't see. I see a 2. Okay. That's got to be intentional, right? It's gotta be intentional. So one of these is a 2. So we need to find 2 more numbers in here somewhere. I'm betting. Temple card. Voyage, time. Null, death, home, science, stars. There's numbers written on the mail. That doesn't feel right, though. I bet the code is on the back of the infinity paper, but the paper weighs too much so we can't flip it. Oh, yeah, of course. Still can't figure out what to do there. Oh, I need 2 more numbers. If I can just find 2 of the numbers. Actually, no, because we don't know the order of the numbers. Even having 2 of the numbers would be difficult, so it'd be much easier if we could find all 3. What is this? Is this E7? 17 Franklin Street, London. I don't know what that is. Not sure what that one is.
Is it spooky game in August time?
No.
A little early, aren't we, wizard boy? Happy 71 months.
Wizard
Happy
boy.
to still be subbed on the upcoming big 3K.
Hey, Arolozen, hello. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate the continued support. It's not really a spooky game. It's a puzzle game. It's got some dark vibes to it, but it's not really a spooky game. Just, I guess it's kind of spooky because one of the light bulbs are blown. Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Well, there's a 4. Okay. So we got a 2 and a 4. And an unknown. Fingerprints? I know, I was just like offended that they had avoided me for so long. Okay. You know, I never did find in the temple that we just left, I never did find the actual way you were supposed to find the code to make the mirror change, like the mirror thing. Hello. Okay. Short one out to the side. And long boy diagonal. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. 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 So then that Goes here. A long metal lever. Is that the typewriter? Somewhere? I guess so. Alright, let's try to type infinity. Actually, wait. Okay, new one. Alright. In... Is that F? No. F. Fin... E... T. We began at home staring at the stars. So much to discover. So little time. But... okay. Now what? We began at home staring at the stars, so much to discover, so little time. Oh, there was a tarot card for the stars, wasn't there? Oh no, that slot's empty. Oh, I didn't look at the paper with the monocle on. What is the purpose of zooming in here? What does this do? Okay, so I can still type in words. We began at home staring at the stars, so much to discover, so little time. Stars? Maybe it wants the name of the tarot. Wait. Hang on. What was science? Knowledge. Okay. Let's try typing in stars? Maybe it wants the tarot card that most closely relates to what it's talking about? No. That's not it. Okay. We began at home staring at the stars. What do I have at home that could stare at stars? Do I have a telescope or anything? It's the window. I can't go to the window, though. Was there a number anywhere in that? So much to discover, so little time. No. And we've found 2 numbers on the table so far out of 3. We have found a 2 and a 4. Infinity is written as a sideways 8, but that being the last number 8, that seems like a stretch. Oh, also, it's a number between 1 and 5. So there's no way it could be 8. Alright. 2, 4, 0. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 2, 4, 5. I just got it. We brute force the 5. That's a pretty slick drawer thing. Got a bolt. Hello. What's all this now? Okay, hold on. The middle 2 sections can swap. Alright. So the goal is to get it down here. The only way it can continue is that. And then you can't turn it while the ball's there. And then the only way it can continue is this. It's the only way. So then it has to go either there. Hold on, is there anything else that it could go to? Alright, so it has to do this. So then it has to do this. So then it has to do this. Okay, that's one possibility. Okay. There's honestly not that many options here, so this doesn't seem that difficult. Cosmos, the Stars Tarot card. I know where the 5 was. Go ahead and tell me where the 5 was. I'm curious. Since I've already found it by mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keeping... No, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 7, 8. So 4 and 5 are different. Let's try that with the switches. Okay, let's swap them. Nope. The leg of the desk next to the dropped letter. Well, son of a gun. Okay. Alright. So, at this point, we got the bulb. So, let's go over here. Let there be light! Nah. Hookah, 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 chaka. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. What are they doing? Oh, they summoned a box. I thought they were just dancing. What the hell? Why is this room, like, less mechanical and more spoopy? What's up here? This looks like it moves. How? It looks like I need to rotate part of the bell, but it won't let me turn it. It's just like swinging. Okay, keep that in mind. I got this thing. Weird keyhole again. And we lost the transforming key. Okay. So we put in 3 cards of our choice and something happens. We began at home, staring at the stars, so much to discover, so little time. We began at home, staring at the stars, so little time. Voyage? You want me to, like, type that? Countless ships bore us, triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. Countless ships bore us, triumphant to a hidden temple. At home you proved a shallow friend. Countless ships... Temple, home. Oh, I hope you're gonna pay for that glass. I don't know what rent you be paying to break my glasses, Ghost. Endless. Endless? You'd be really stumped if you couldn't read cursive. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. I am saved by science. My muse. Wait, what? I can't read the new line. Up, up, down, down, up. Okay, so there's 2 things here. Alright, so 3, 5, 6, 7 are down. Death card. Okay, let me read that again. Under the alien... Alright, stars, death, science. Hope. Be funny if it just wrote boo on one of these times. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives worth work. Now death returns to take him. His due. Null time death. I don't have a null card. Okay. Just see what happens. No. Okay, I've got to find the null card. It's somewhere else in here. Okay, wait, the bell broke. The clapper from a bell. There's our key. A decorative plate. I'm gonna put a plate in a plate. Con! Do I just go type con now? Oh. It goes right here. Wait. There's a... Okay, so it's gonna go there, but we don't have the thingy yet. Can I open... Can I... Yeah, I know. Gosh. I can't open the other door? Okay. We had another keyhole. Where was it? Oh, it's a thingy-mabob. Yes, I always wanted one. What? Oh. Okay, I get it. Null card. And the null card, the picture on it, was the thing that we got at the end of the first game. Yo, Ghost, what bills you be paying to act like this? That was so unnecessary. Could I just take this thing out of his hand and then look at it? I really don't need to be this close. Well, that was something. What do we got? Another key. In the end, the ghost smashed the glass. Yeah, I should have just brought that hammer from the temple and smashed it myself. Would have saved a lot of time. Oh, what? What's happening? You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculties intact. Continue. Oh, that's not the last one. Oh my gosh. What is this? The beginning of BioShock? What's going on? Looking for anything I can interact with here. There's writing there. Can't grab the rope. Don't have anything in my inventory. This looks like it's gonna spin and maybe wind up the rope and pull me to shore or something. The goose said it's boat time. Yeah, it did. Just want to take that. I guess that's why we didn't just jump out and swim. Even short journeys can cover great distance, and by making it to the other side at the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. That was a short section. Okay. Now we're in Dexter's laboratory. What's going on here? Some kind of thing you like look into, it looks like. What the heck? 1, 2, 1. Well, huh? What are you looking at? This thing? So it just shows you that, but upside down? Actually, I guess what we're supposed to take away from this is we're looking through our own body, because we're standing in front of this right now. So, we are a ghost. Those little gem things are blocking the door from opening. Can't open that one. Screwdriver. Experiment 207. Subject Beta. Ratus ratus. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem app of serum 5. Temporary musculature reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 MA. Okay. Part of the plaque is missing. Subject Alpha 17, Lamprina Arata. Subject unresponsive to postmortem app of Serum 4, combined with electrical stimulation of range 10 to 100 milliamps. Corpus degradation considerable with high amperes. Conclude Coleoptera unsuitable for further study. Is that a roasted marshmallow in your inventory? No, it's a screwdriver. Looks like this thing might produce a laser, which would then hit the mirror and go somewhere else. And if this thing is the power source, I'm guessing it needs a battery or something that goes there. A wooden box. Well, we saw the number 121 earlier. No, it doesn't seem like anything happened there. SS, S with a slash through it, IT. Okay. It doesn't go there now. Really weird key and a beetle. Looks like something could fit here. We still have the screwdriver, so there's another flathead screw somewhere it's meant to be used on, I would imagine. S. And then S with a line through it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's translating it. Okay, so 1, 7, and then IT 3. What the hell is that thing? Okay, 173. A battery. Okay. Back to this thing. So the battery, I think, is out of juice right now. So we gotta charge the battery. Does it go back in here? No. Is this thing meant to charge the battery or draw power from the battery? I'm assuming it's the latter. Hang on. Is there any other... The fact that it lets me take the battery back out makes me think there's something else I can do in this room to charge it. Just a minute, chat. Okay, boys off to bed. All right, let's see. Do we do anything with this down here? No. Oh, there's something battery shaped. Okay, I think we've given it the juice, chat. Okay. A star-shaped handle. Something could fit here. Star-shaped handle. I don't think I've seen a star-shaped socket yet. Have I? Dude, is this like a door? What is this thing hooked up to? It's like a bunch of gizmos on the floor. You walk through laser beams? It's like a pin light. 2? Okay. A drum of images. Dear Professor de Montfaucon, while I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Ma'am Lucy. Is that supposed to be Madame? Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Yours, Dr. Beckett. Okay, so we're in a sanatorium. Infirmary and municipal dispensary for consumptives. Thought so. Bugs! There's a bug missing. If the label's correct, it should be a stag beetle. Subject EH. Upper right appendage severed at glenohumeral joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely by pre-mortem application of serum 5, followed by post-mortem application of serum 4. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electrical stimulation at 77 3/4 milliamps. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed at electrical stimulation 77 3/4 milliamps. Are we going to have to remember that? What is this? What is this? A large handle. A large handle. The table thing? No. Maybe we stop on that thing? Oh, now it's like crystal. Pew pew lasers. A battery. A battery. A large rhinoceros beetle. Subject 13. L. Cardiac viscous. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77 3/4 milliamps. Facsimile of life restored only with proximity to raw null. No further avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me, I was too late. He's trying to stop death. Whoa. Okay. Pretty sure this beetle does not go here. I can't take that back, so I guess that's just where that goes. Back over to the battery charger thing. Give it the juice! It's alive! Alive! Yeah, I see sparking electricity. Let's shove this metal appliance into it. A burnt out fuse. I'll discard it. Drum of images. It needs the battery. So we need a new fuse. Part of the plaque is missing. Let's try changing this back to the 2 drawer and see if there was anything else on it. No. Is there a 3? Or does it just go back and forth between 1 and 2? Looks like it's the latter. And this needs some kind of plaque right there. Okay. So the beetle is behind this weird key thing, it looks like. Can the lasers be adjusted to possibly be used on other thingies? Or are they locked in? I can't move it anymore. Okay, so the laser puzzle doesn't have other solutions. Where's another fuse? What is that? Is that something? That looks like something. Game dev just did that to troll me. What do you feel the wrinkles, Mr. Muck? Getting there. Can this be moved anymore? No, that's locked in. Okay, well that narrows that down. I don't think anything happened when I put this beetle here. There are specimens missing. Yeah. Anything there I can interact with? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Piece of broken plaque. What? 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 A fuse. Of course that's where we keep the fuse. You know, the most amazing thing is that whoever designed this puzzle made it so that when you try to do the puzzle, the fuse works once and then blows up. Fires in this house! Alright. Where did this battery go? Over here. It's alive! It's alive! Can I do it while wearing this thing? What is that, like a metal band? Oh, free bugs, nice. VVO slash. Yay, bugs. What do I do with VVO slash? Is there somewhere in here I could input those symbols into something? Who's this? This is something, but it won't... I can't just click on it right now. Maybe that'll flip over later or something. Can't rotate that anymore. change that stuff. Alright, so I'm guessing at some point, like, we'll get this thing open and get one more bug somewhere, and when we get the last bug on there... I don't know, another laser is probably going to come out of where the bugs are and come hit this thing, and then that might open, based on what we've seen so far. Don't know what this panel is. Need a hand? There's one in the jar. Oh, thanks, buddy. Just gotta give it some little amps. Some little baby amps, and it'll wake right up. Oh, wait, hold on. The symbols. Okay, so VV becomes 6. O with a slash becomes 0. 6, 0. Okay. What do I do with a 6 and a 0? Was waiting to see how long it would take. Yeah. There's a lot of pieces. Sometimes I forget what all pieces I've got to play. 6-0. Can't take the battery back out of this thing. Hold on a sec. So no, when they juice the ham, maybe 6-0 is like the number of milliamps? Maybe I'm supposed to shock something? Saint Solasta Gate 3? No, it's not. Can't touch that. Dude, I don't think I've found anything in this room yet where you punch in numbers. Hold on, let me redo the last step again. VV, O with a slash. That is indeed a 6. That is indeed a 0. Does that outer ring move? No, it does not. Can't move that. Was able to move this earlier, but can no longer move that now. Wait, oh! What? I didn't know I could move this thing. I don't have a key. I don't have any kind of key-ish object here, so it doesn't really matter that I can move it. So there's 3 different options. Did I ever look at the lock while looking through the lens? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if it even needs a key or if it just has to have the correct shape made. Try going back. So ever since we solved that plate puzzle, I never changed it back to drawer 2. Let's do that and see if anything happens. No, it's still the same as it was. No change there. Okay. Still can't do anything to that. Yeah, about Solasta, by the way, chat. In Solasta, you have to, if you're playing it single player, you got to make a party of 4 people. So I was thinking about making some kind of green gremlin character, if it lets me, and make that Noxxi. Be like a rogue or something. And then I just got to think of 2 more people that are memorable. Maybe like Fleet with a hammer. Put her on the front line so she can take all the hits. Strength, charisma, rogue for flute. I'm not handicapping myself that much, friend. Thank you. Okay. Alright, chat. It has been a few minutes and I've been stuck on this. Before, I could click the hint button in the top left, but just to make it more interesting, do any of you have an idea of what I'm supposed to do with the number 60 in this room? I think I might be stumped. You said the thing doesn't do anything on the bottom of the table? Yes, I did say that. Yeah, on the bottom of the table there's a thingy. If I click on it, nothing happens. Click on this gizmo? No. Of course you're stumped you took off the hat. Was that giving me like an int bonus? Or a wisdom bonus? I'm not sure which it would be for this. No one? This gentle fellow knows. Well, he should say it. I extended it to the audience. I'm like, hey, any ideas? And he's like, I know, but I'm not telling. Look underneath stuff. Look underneath stuff. I mean... We've already looked under this thing, but it won't let me do anything there. Look below the battery charger. See anything? We know this thing, but I can't interact with it, whatever it is. Any hints on the chalkboard? I can't even walk over to the chalkboard. I don't think it's part of the puzzle. Maybe you meant this one. Same thing, though. Do you want to know where to look? Oh, that's what I was giving y'all the chance to do, was join in. There's a strange marking on the drawer in the cabinet. What? This drawer? Drawer in the cabinet. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, I had to fight the camera for that one. A small metal handle. X thing on the back. That was an annoying one? Yeah, the camera did not... The camera made it feel like there was nothing down there. I had to really finagle that one. Okay. What do I do with you? I still have the 6-0 I don't know what to do with, and we got this thing. Don't think it goes here, but I'm trying. It doesn't. Can I make an X shape with this? I don't think so. Oh, I already opened that earlier, but there was a hint that you're supposed to open that. There's like a red handprint there. Is the book or whatever on the right side of the bug cabinet interactable? That one, no. This one also, no. What is this symbol? It's like a square and a circle and a line through it. Is that on this thing? Oh, wait, it's like that thing. Ah. Okay, what do I do with this? 6-0. Oh, I had to hit those two at the same time. That's what we do with the 6-0. Okay. Alright. That was gooey. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a pointy top. More pointy top. Yay, free bugs! That was loud. Jeez. Okay, where's the previous mirror? A lens. It looks like it would fit my eyepiece. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. Montfaucon's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized. The soul is the root of the null. It comes down to a simple trade. Mine for hers and hers for yours. The heart is the heart. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. Okay. Okay, so that matches that, but there's a thing pointed there. Can this thing be moved again? No, it's still locked in place. 3 dots. Okay, so there's these things around the exterior that slide around. There's a 1, a 2, and a 3. Looks like 3 dots equals that symbol there. So then we gotta find the 1 and the 2, which are probably written in green crayon in this room somewhere. There's 1. Okay, Triforce is 1. could brute force the other. I was just looking around to see if I could see it anywhere. Oh, I've already got it on there. Okay, so... Is that a human heart? Venom ate it. What? I have made the dooriest of doors. Hello, insurance? Do y'all cover Cthulhu's? Because he just ate my house. Congratulations, you have completed the room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space.
Know my property value.
You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Professor de Montfaucon, 19th of November, 1903. Thank you for playing and repurchasing the Room 2. Hope you enjoyed it.
It's the best day ever.
As a small independent games dev, we truly believe in the power of word of mouth and goodwill from everyone who plays our games, so please let us know what you thought of the Room 2 by recommending it or writing a review on our Steam page. We sincerely value support and feedback, and by purchasing and recommending the Room 2, you help keep independent games development alive. Signed, Fireproof Games. We know that's not the end because there's
Sorry,
a Room 3.
Mr. Muck. Cthulhu is not covered under your insurance plan. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, that was the Room 2. And I almost didn't need any help with it, but I did get stuck once. As that stupid bug under the drawer thing. Okay, and there is the Room 3 and 4. There's a Room 3 right there and Room 4 right there. So there is more waiting on us, more spoopiness. But that will be for another day. All right. So that is the end of the Room 2 Mukluk Plays playlist. And be on the lookout for Room 3, which I'm sure we will do in the near future. Do the sound. All right. Okay, dokie. All right. My brain is fried, chat. Let me change categories here. Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. More, please. Blue, I think you only started getting excited when the tentacles came out. All right, chat. Next up. In the past, some of my longtime viewers may remember, we did a sponsored stream for Solasta, where we ended up playing this for a day, and I think it was me, Noxxi, Flute, and Moose. And we enjoyed it enough that we actually ended up finishing the whole game, and the DLC as well. It's a pretty cool game. It's a D&D 5th edition. It's kind of like playing Baldur's Gate 3, but it is certainly different. But that is what this game is like. Solasta 2 is an early access. So we're going to try it out, and I don't know if we'll clear the entire early access in the coming days of this, but at the very least, we're going to try it out and get a look at it, because I think there's like 10 to 15 hours that are in it so far. Okay, so with that introduction done, let's jump into it. All right, so here we go. Solasta 2. New adventure. Difficulty. What are the two things? Explore mode. Let's see, recommendation. What statement fits you best? I'm familiar with Solasta, Solasta 1, I've read that as I, or the 5e rule set. I enjoy tactical challenges. I know the basics, but prefer a more forgiving experience. I'm new and I want a smooth introduction. Authentic mode. This mode applies rules as written, settings for the game. It is designed to offer challenges for players comfortable with Solasta systems. Sure. Campaign. There's only one option. Okay. The Mark of Mariaki. Follow the fate of the Colwall family across the continent of Neokos, starting at level 1. Create party. 4 character slots. Quick creation, just choose class, ancestry, and background. Advanced creation, step-by-step character creation for experienced players. Select a pre-made character from the archive, which has a fighter, a rogue, a cleric, a wizard, a paladin, and a sorcerer. Alright. Let's do step-by-step for at least one, and we'll go from there. Ooh, not a lot of class options. I wonder, I mean, it is an early access. I wonder if they're going to add more before it's released. Cleric, fighter, paladin, rogue, sorcerer, wizard. Okay, well, we're very much going to need a cleric. So, cleric, frontline, healer, support, intermediate. Hold on, what are the complexities? Intermediate, simple, fighter. Every turn, I whack it. Intermediate, simple, advanced. Intermediate. So we should do 4 sorcerers, just to show the game that we mean boss. Alright, intermediate, divine order. The Protector. Trained for battle, you gain proficiency with martial weapons and training with heavy armor. Thaumaturge. You know an extra cantrip from the cleric list. In addition, your mystical connection to the divine gives you a bonus to intelligence, arcana, and religion checks. The bonus equals your wisdom modifier, minimum of 1. So you add your wisdom modifier to your int checks. That's kind of neat. But Protector lets you do heavy armor and martial weapons. Without that, you have medium armor and simple weapons. We'll have other people that are better for skill checks, so let's go Protector. Dwarf, elf, halfling, or human. Wait, how do I... Dang, they were like really in on like the realism. Dwarf for racial? Do they have racials? Here, hold on, cancel for a sec. Yes. Oh, wait, it canceled the whole thing? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Dwarf. Okay, 30 foot. They all have the same speed. Okay, it's been a while since I played D&D. Maybe this is a 5th edition thing. But what I remember was like halflings and dwarves had 20-foot speed per turn because they were smaller. And the normal size races, the medium ones, like humans and elves, had 30. But is that not a thing in 5th edition, I wonder? So dwarves have dark vision, they can see the dark. Dwarven resilience, resistance to poison, advantage on saving throws to avoid or end poison condition. Dwarven toughness, more health. Stone cunning. Gain tremor sense for 10 minutes. You can pinpoint the location of creatures within 60 feet, provided that you are all in contact with the same stone surface. Oh, it's like Toph. You can use this bonus a number of times equal to your proficiency once per long rest. Elf has you choose an extra skill, perception, survival, or insight. Dark vision, fey ancestry, saving throws to get rid of charm. Keen senses, proficiency in insight, perception, and survival. Trance, magic can't put you to sleep, and you retain consciousness during long rests. Halfling. Brave, advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end frightened. Halfling nimbleness, you can move through space of any creature that is a size larger than you, but you can't stop in the same space. Luck, when you roll a 1 on a d20, you can re-roll the dice and you must use the new roll. That is really good. Anytime you do a nat 1, you get to re-roll. Naturally stealthy. You can take the hide action even when you are obscured by a creature that is at least 1 size larger than you. Okay. Human. Gain an additional skill you're proficient in. Heroic Inspiration. When you fail an attack or save throw, you can spend Heroic Inspiration to reroll the dice and use the new roll. Skillful. Gain proficiency with 1 skill. Versatile. Gain an origin feat of your choosing. Alright. I'll make the Cleric Muck. And we'll just be like a burly dwarf. Hold on, what are the... Oh my god, he's having a muscle spasm. I don't know, what's like in the middle? Is that kind of normal? Oh, he's a dwarf, so he can be kind of thick. Upper body.
28 is mathematically
Max
a perfect
man
number.
boobs.
Unlike the gameplay we are forced to watch here. MuklukSip.
Yo, what the heck did I do to you? Thank you for the sub and the backhanded compliment. If it was one. Alright. Face preset. Oh my god, that jawline. Yes. Alright, we're gonna start with this guy. Shape bending. Dwarf without a beard. We are going to add a beard. We're not there yet. Let's see. Eye color. I got brown eyes IRL, so I'll just do that. Heterochromia. No. People who make their OCs have, like, different color eyes. I'm always just like, oh my god, this guy is screaming, like, look at me, I'm different! Iris color. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hide, show, advanced face options. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's fine. Skin preset. What's going on here? Like freckles? Tan? He's pasty. He's been underground his whole life. Changing that hair as soon as I can, though. Wrinkles. Scar. No, just where's the beard, man? Where's the beard? Hairstyle. It's like a ponytail? Oh my god. Dude, the dwarf with conditioner. That's pretty close to mine if you had a widow's peak. Well, yes, I am Clark Kent. I have no idea who Superman is. don't know. None of these feel like dwarfy to me. They're all just like so fresh out of the salon. Like, where's the option for just like long hair that hasn't been washed in ever? It's like a short Fabio. Oh my god. Dude, just rub some dirt in it. These are all too pretty. Alright, where's the egg? I'll just be an egg. Alright. Please have good beards. Jesus Christ. Where is just a big freaking beard? That's the largest beard. Okay. Hold on. Can we extend it? Eyebrow? Give me some big old bushy brows. Eyebrow position? Put it. What the fudge? I never. Hey baby, you know what else I have full muscular control of? That's right, my feet. You freak. Oh, monobrow cleric. Eyebrow rotation. Bro, he's got hairy eyeballs. What the hell kind of I ain't never seen a game where you can give yourself hairy eyeballs. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that is wrong. That is wrong. Chat, look, I can make the Batman logo on his head. I am the knight. Oh my god. I'm leaving that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Eye makeup preset. Yes, I am the knight, and the knight is fabulous. No, I'm not doing that. I might attract the wrong crowd. Eye makeup shape. Oh my gosh. Can I get a teardrop? Like a teardrop on my cheek? Blush? Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's a dwarf in a cave. Highlighter. Lipstick. Well, I'm not even clicking that. Alright, identity. God, he's still, even with those ridiculous brows, he's still just like so pretty boy. First name Gertrude. Gertrude? The prefill is Gertrude? Gertrude the monobrow dwarf. Oh my god. Pronouns? Oh my gosh. Personality? Jester, he's a funny man. Voice?
This is the place. I remember being here.
This is the place. I remember being here.
This is the place. I remember being here. This is the place. I remember being here.
Oh my god. No.
This is the place. I remember being here. This is the place. I remember being here.
That's the lowest it can go. I want a gravelly dwarf. Ah, last name. Oh, you can't change the last name. Let's see. Dude, I'm not... With these eyebrows, I don't know if I want my name on it anymore. Call him Monobrow Colwell. Let's see. Alright. Save. He's a cleric. Let's change the brows. I mean, the brows are funny. Let's see. 3 characters.
Can there please be a like a character? Mukluk snail mukluk dancing.
We'll see. I've never seen eyebrows connected to a beard before. Me neither. Though there are anime characters where there's like old men and their eyebrows go out and then they just like go down like a foot. Alright, cleric, protector, dwarf. What is this? Background. Improves con, int, and wisdom. Get religion, medicine, herbalist kit. Oh, he's a cleric, so he's gonna be... Oh, it's like changing the weapon on his hip. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Cleric. Protector, yeah. Dwarf, yeah. Okay, artist. Dex, Wiz, Charisma. Do clerics in 5e still use Charisma for their, like, channeling? Like, channel undead or turn undead? If so, then Wisdom and Charisma are going to be his most important stats. They use Wisdom? They just put everything in Wisdom? Artist, Dex Wiz, Lawkeeper, Lowlife, Occultist, Philosopher, Sellsword, Spy, Wanderer. Pally's Charisma for spellcasting. No, but what I remembered was the cleric was Wisdom for spellcasting, but Charisma for their turn undead or channel holy energy ability. All right, I'll hover Acolyte for now and see if it says anything that's gonna stop me. Select your base ability score values. Higher values require more points to spend. Probably use int as the dump stat, I think. Dude, am I crazy or is it giving me like way more points than normal? Alright. Select ability scores to increase them up to a maximum value, usually 20. You can assign a max of 2 points to each score. Proficiencies. Select skill proficiencies granting a proficiency bonus on ability checks of this skill type. Source Cleric class. Insight, Wisdom, Persuasion. Select languages to be proficient in. Dwarvish. He learned Draconic in college trying to impress this dragon chick, but it didn't work out. He doesn't like to talk about it. Select cantrips to learn. Cantrips can be cast at will. Source Cleric class. Dazzle. Divine Shield. Guidance. Holy Conduit. On a hit, does radiant damage. The target and each enemy within 5 feet of it can also take an additional 1d4 radiant damage. Additional damage negated by con save. Light. Resistance. Duration 1 minute. Sacred Flame. Does 1d8 radiant damage. Negated by a dex save. 60-foot range. Spare the dying. Stabilize a dying target. 30-foot range. And light could be really handy in certain situations. Select cantrips to learn from Magic Initiate Cleric. Guidance. Holy Conduit. Select spells to learn. You can cast spells using spell slots. Bless. It's only for cure wounds. We almost definitely want the ability to heal people. Guiding Bolt is pretty good too. Inflict wounds. Shield of Faith. Buff to armor class for 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll take this a little bit more seriously. Let's start with that. Alright, save. And oh yeah, where's the thing where we make the name? Alright. Mukluk Colwell. You know, if all 4 members of the party have the last name Colwell, and you make them all like different races, like one an elf, one a dwarf, like then your dad was probably a bard. Like he's got some explaining to do. Save to collection. Do you want to save this character to your collection? Sure. Alright. We're gonna do the next part a bit faster here. It's a quick creation. Class. Alright, what else is there? Sorcerer and Wizard. They're both casters. You only need one of those. Probably a rogue for the skill stuff. And then either a fighter or paladin for the front line. Fighter. Ancestry. Alright. Who wants to be in my party? And if there's too many people, I'm gonna jam your names together. Alright, we're gonna make everyone a different race to see what happens. Alright. Human fighter. Background. Academic, acolyte. The aristocrat fighter. Sellsword. Alright, that's probably good. Okay. Alright, and then how do we do like identity?
One like a snail, please.
Archery. Wait, what? +2 to archery. +1 to AC. When you damage for an attack, you make a melee weapon you're holding with 2 hands. You can treat any 1 or a 2 on a die as a 3. The weapon must have the 2-hand or versatile property to get this benefit. When you're within 5 feet of a friendly creature that is being attacked, you can use your reaction to give them 2 bonus to their AC until the start of their next turn. Okay. I'm thinking defense or shielding. 1 AC is basically 5% less chance to get hit. Let's do defense. Okay. Alright, edit appearance. Alright, random. Oh, she cute. Yeah, I'll keep that. Alright. Identity. Let's see.
WNYNO wizard.
Muck, I found you on Akinator. What is that? Alright, hold on a sec. Like a Like a cell Arturius. Like a Celly Arturius. There you go. Alright. Save. And save. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, she's so tall by comparison, jeez. Alright. Quick creation. Alright, I want a rogue. And... Sure, elf. And they're mostly like Dex and Con. Aesthetic. Occultist. Spy. That should be me. It's not gonna be a strength and charisma rogue flute. Fool me once. Low life? All right. Sure. Okay. Yeah, they're all Colwall. Yeah, so Dad got around, apparently. Alright. Let's see. I see Flute. I see Crimson. I see... who's some other regulars that are here all the time? Mahuyo. The Crimson Mahuya Flute. Oh, shoot. It's too long. Okay, Crimson, your name's Red now. Red Mahuya Flute. There we go. Dad wasn't good at naming children either. Alright. There we go. These are awful. Okay, quick creation. Alright, I need a caster. And I want to pick Sorcerer, just because I like Sorcerer more than Wizard. Halflings would not be great at this. I'm going to do that. Background. Okay, so they need Charisma. Spy has Charisma. Philosopher. The Halfling Philosopher. Yes. That's a bit too colorful. Oh, I guess the outfit doesn't change. That's just part of the Sorcerer. Okay. Why does that look like Ludwig? We just randomized Ludwig. Is that a spear, by the way? Okay. Alright. What do we got? I want the spells. Arcadian, Bird Knight, Berry. Arc, Berry Bird. Oh, I didn't fix the voices. I have no idea what these characters are going to sound like. It might be dudes with high voices or ladies with deep voices. I didn't check that. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, there we go. Mukluk the Cleric. Lycoselia Tuius with the Fighter. Red Mahuya Flute the Rogue. And Arcberry Bird the Sorcerer. Alright. Let's go. This is the early access run. Let's see what happens. And they are apparently all different races, but all have the same last name. Our parents have some major explaining to do. Didn't sometime in the past, I don't remember if it was this game or a different one, we had like this psycho dwarf in the party, and we just named it Chat, and it was just collectively y'all, and it was just completely unhinged. Wow, that looks really nice. Oh, I can't get this to open. Whoa, they're just delivering stone ladies now. Crazy.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the holy day of Caladar.
Duh. Idiot. What's the candies? It's a cough drop.
Marike? I told you to pay attention.
I would
during
say I
religious
got
studies.
this, but since
It is
I'm in
indeed
the middle,
redeeming
got.
mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Cole will adopt.
Oh, that's how they're gonna explain that we're all different races.
Bless her memory.
We got our last
Noxxi
name from
was
the
a
orphanage,
truly
chat.
righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Caladar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwoods.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
New faction revealed. Check the journal or faction section for more info. Okay. Tutorial. You control a single character at a time, and the rest of the party follows. The party leader's choice does not affect how the game plays, it's just the character you control. Everyone in the party can become a leader, it doesn't change anything. During dialogues, the whole party's involved. To switch the leader, press tab, or click on the portrait of the character you want to become the leader.
Oh, Landry! Is that really you?
The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. It's so good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops had damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. Haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Come on, let's climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
Okay. I guess we're following him. Q and E tilt the camera, just like Baldur's Gate. Special movements. Your characters can perform a variety of movements to get over obstacles. For example, you can jump, climb, vault, drop down, or crawl. Whenever one hero can perform a movement, all others can as well. Obstacles your party can overcome are marked by visual hints in the environment. Your hero can climb up and down some obstacles like ladders or vines. Drops are special obstacles that heroes can't climb back.
Dive in the dirt now.
Drop. That's a nice little QOL. You don't have to like click jump on the bar and then click on the spot like in Baldur's. So it's just faster.
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Marike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Wow. Okay.
I think you offended the Weasley.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave! Do you remember how Mother got mad every time we went?
Tutorial Light. Light helps your party find hidden traps and items they may miss in the dark. That is why your heroes will automatically use spells and items to light up dark areas. You can switch off or on a character's light whenever you want. Press the switch light button. Where is the switch light button?
Come on, we don't have all day.
Hold on, I'm looking for the light button. Okay, so he just... Since I got the light cantrip, he just automatically did it. Well... Kind of bugged out there for a second.
Crabs used to live in there. Looks like something ate all of them.
Hey,
Nature
look,
check?
the old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here.
A victim of the war. Like the bridge.
Push the broken
Come on,
wall
push this bit
aside.
out of the way. Why don't you do it?
Some challenges, like pushing a heavy object out of the way, require the whole party to work together. To unlock the passage, gather all party members in the blue.
My arms are so weak.
We'll just slide that over. Easy.
What are those things?
Well,
They're
they
cheeked
don't
up,
look
though.
like crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
We have a character with our party that is not being controlled by us, and we're about to meet an enemy that we don't know what they are. Chat, do you think that character is going to survive? Stealth. While exploring, you can switch to cautious mode by pressing C or the toggle in the action bar. While in cautious mode, your characters move slowly and cautiously, effectively becoming stealthy. Your characters are more alert and have a higher chance of spotting traps and discovering hidden objects. Being cautious is key for certain classes, such as Rogue. While in cautious mode, your heroes have a noise ring that indicates how much noise they're making. When a foe enters the circle, they will start detecting your heroes. The size of the circle depends mostly on the type of armor you're wearing, but also on whether or not you're proficient in stealth. When the foes start detecting your heroes, the detection gauge will start to fill. You need to move to avoid the detection gauge to fill, otherwise your stealth will be broken. The speed at which detection gauge fills depends on many factors, but mostly your stealth skill and the perception of the enemy. But be wary of carrying lights, they make you more visible.
Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch.
So I turned the light off, and I entered cautious mode. They jumped on the water.
It's okay. We're good. Stand up now. Dearest Marika, those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins. Oh,
New
I
objective,
remember
defeat the
this thing.
kobolds.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
What?
I like them all meaty. Hey, he's Glebble's meat. We hunted together. We share. Hunted? My trap got him. Gabble, you greedy.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
Shoot, how do I cast spell? Where's Sacred Flame? No free hand. Oh, he needs an empty hand for that. Okay, cancel that. How do I attack? Alright. Oh, he started the fight by attacking, so he can't attack this turn. Alright. Like a Selly Artuius Call Wall. Let's see what you got. You missed completely. You failed me. Alright, red Mahuya flute coal wall. We could shoot the bow. 88% chance to hit. Enemy has been hit. Do you want to do a sneak attack? Of course I want to do a sneak attack. Dead! Alright, red Mahuya flute gets first blood. I'll just leave her on the high ground. I like how he missed and then charged at the enemy. I think red's just gonna die. Okay. Alright, so let's move Arcberry Bird over here. And you have a spear? Ray of Frost. Where's your spells? No, that's not what I want. Where's, like, the spell book? Okay, here we go. Alright, Ray... Chill Touch. Okay, that requires touch. Annoying Bees! 1 to 4 piercing. Acid Splash. 1 to 6. Ray of Sickness. 2d8. Burning Hands. 3d6. 91... Okay, Chill Touch. Fail? Wait, what? Oh, no, the fail was him failing to resist it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Our Berry Bird gets a kill. Alright. My guy's turn. Let's see, 65% chance to hit with the mace. What is this? That's Healing Word. We do not want to heal the kobold. Holy Cantrip is 1d6. Holy Conduit. This is a cantrip? Alright, let's try this out. Miss. Alright. Like a Artuius. Missed again. Red Mahuya Flute. Sneak attack. 20, nat 20. Dead kobold. Alright, Weasley. He killed one, nice. We win. The fighter didn't do anything.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
We're almost there. Can we take a short rest? I'm worn out.
Fine. Just a short one then.
New tutorial harvestables. Some lootable items in the world may regenerate their contents. This generally applies to plants, but also mineral sources. Typically, harvestables regenerate a variable number of turns over a specific period. If you return later, you might be able to loot a couple more flowers from this nice plant. Got some loot. Whoa.
Something's hidden here.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Oh, jog on if you like. I'm taking a break.
Disarm.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
Alright.
This is a good place to put our feet up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Alright, when we were up here, we did not look in this bag. Studded leather armor. Is it I for inventory? Yes, it is. Alright, downgrade for him. Inventory. Each party member has their own inventory and can carry a weight determined by strength. Try to avoid being encumbered. It significantly slows your character. Use tab to switch between characters' inventories. The tabs at the top of the list are filtered by item type, all armors, etc. Use right-click on an item to display the menu of actions you can perform with it. You can also use to equip and unequip an item. Weapons, etc. It's double click, drag and drop to equip an item or transfer it to another character. Okay. Alright. He's got 16. He's got 11. He's got 10. Alright, so... Wait, how do I move it to another character? Oh, here. Alright. Okay, so that's better armor for Red Mahuya Flute. And... why does he have 3 freaking bows? Okay. Alright. I think we got... oh, there's a body here.
Poor lad. At least they didn't eat him.
He is with Marike now.
Blue Carnation. What in Carnation? Alright. What's this? Take a short rest. I mean, fine. We're full health, but okay. With a short rest completed, you can spend hit dice to restore hit points or perform certain actions. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty.
I feel better now. Hey there. You alright?
Wait. The Golden Kit. Choose the Golden Child. Family roles. Each hero holds a role in the family formed after their adoption by Lord Colwell and Mahin. The role you choose for a character impacts the way they interact with others, how they speak, and the tone they use. Some family roles match well with certain personalities. This is indicated by a thumbs up icon in the next pages. The Golden Kid was always Mahin's preferred child, perceived as lucky and favored by others. This role is a good fit for a caregiver or a hero personality. The Scapegoat was always doing silly things and getting punished. They were perceived as annoying and hurting the family. This character will often tease the siblings and play the troublemaker. This role is a good fit for a jester or outlaw. The Top Student was always best in class, perceived as a perfectionist and headstrong. This role is a good fit for a sage or innocent. The Substitute was always the leader, protective of the sibling, and perceived as taking the parent's role without reason. This role is a good fit for a hero or ruler personality. Arkberry Bird is the Golden Kid.
I still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? I know Mahin adopted you, but I didn't realise you were so close.
Red Mahuya Flute is the Scapegoat.
Oh, they were always Mahin's big baby. Go figure. It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
Lycaseli Arturs was the... this name is so way too long. Lyca's the top student.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
Oh, and I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight, and we still have to climb that cliff.
Yes, sir.
Hey, isn't that the Orcus?
Why is Muck bald? Because all of the hair
looks like
options
it.
looked like
What's she doing?
I was coming straight out of a
Dummy.
salon. It looked weird on a
We're
dwarf.
burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
Hey, come and take a look at what I found.
A path up. Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere, so I just started hacking away at the branches.
Blue Carnation. That is quite the jump.
Diorcus. It's been a while.
4 little troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes, he sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to go. Don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
She seemed a little antagonist there, but maybe it was just grief. Can't really say yet. Attend the funeral.
What was that about Rick? She angry at him or something?
Almost there.
The bag. A lantern. Lamp!
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
My deepest sympathies.
Documents? The Colwall Orphanage. Opened in 1049 AC by Mahin Colwall, wife to the late Lord Thomas Colwall, the orphanage was first set up in the old farm that once fed Temple Col's monks and priests. In an effort to honor Mariaki and help the many orphans of the Galavan War, Lord and Lady Colwall decided to create this now renowned establishment that has over the decades helped numerous children and even older waifs and strays to find new meaning in their lives. To this day, the orphanage and Temple Col remain under the jurisdiction of the Order of Life Regnant and part of the Falafin Protectorate.
Condolences.
Leon Merchant. Okay, so these it's just a merchant. Alright, sell. Oh, gotta be careful. It shows equipped stuff here too. Okay. What is the letter we start with in our bags? My dear friend, please accept this gift from all of us at the Unarium to support you on your journey. We know you'll be traveling south to the coast of Farandog, where the risks are all too real. Rest assured that I and all your colleagues stand with you during this challenging time. Although your father, Lord Colwall, was a good friend, I sadly never had the pleasure of meeting your mother, Mahin. I hope that it brings comfort in your loss to know that word of her ministry reached far and wide, and that she is undoubtedly with Mariaki now. May the flaming sword be with you, Marshal Barrick Sunblaze. Can you make good berries? That's a great spell, isn't it? I have not seen a spell for good berries yet.
Welcomes your mother, Colwall.
Highlighting interactive elements. Yeah, I already figured that out by muscle memory. If you tap Alt, it shows things that you can interact with. I started doing that without even realizing it from other games. Dude, this game does look really good. I wish you could make the people be just like a little more, like, less perfect looking. Like, everyone's just got like super smooth skin. Like, they've been bathing in Proactive every day since they turned 12. I guess that's Meraki. Mahin Colwall.
Rickard.
You made it. Teokas. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Mariake was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
What is going on?
She left this. For you.
She's got a glowing tattoo on her inner arm.
D. It's Caladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us. But you know that.
Yes.
Y'all see the Cthulhu light?
You should have saved her.
I told you. It was Mariah Kay's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
D, I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No!
Bring her back? Oh, like resurrection magic?
She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me. Mariah Kay.
Oh, she's like a necromancer? Oh, she's summoning dudes!
Mariah Kay. Necro-Fury.
Everyone's like, whoa, 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 what is that? Ooh, right across the temple. Wow, dude. Was that level 1 magic? That was like a 60-foot knockback. Dude, draw your weapons, my people. That was an excellent transition. Find a way to stop Deorcus. Your turn.
Don't fight me. Stand
All right, Laika, you've had nothing but misses so far.
Mariah Kay won't allow it.
Shove.
lose her.
Advanced combat actions. What do you got? Dash.
Knock it down.
Disengage. Dodge. Okay, no, we just need to hit. We just need to hit it. Wait, the pillar knock it down? Hold on. What's he talking about? What pillar? This one. Push out of range. Oh, he wants to knock this thing down on top of the bubble? Okay. Let's kind of partly strafe around this thing. And then... Dude, what? Oh my god. Okay. Like misses. Alright. Arcberry Bird. What's wrong with my message being checked? Okay, so your message was, sounds like the girl from Diablo 4 chanting to hold Mephisto back. Twitch blocked it because of the words, sounds like girl. I pressed allow. Okay. Cast spell... What is this? Dazzle. That's not the only spell he's got. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Ray of Sickness. On hit, 2d8 poison. Annoying bees, chill touch. Acid splash. 65% chance. Nice. Okay, so that's 8. Is there other dude? Yeah, there's another dude back here. I'm kind of afraid of the sorcerer being too close to the fight. Is it just 2 enemies? It's just 2 enemies. Alright, back him up a touch. Okay. Bonk. 6. Alright, Muck's turn. Alright, swing is 60%. And... what does poison do? I'm not sure if that's like ticking damage. So it's a higher chance of landing this. 6 and 8, and so 9 total. Move here. Cast spell bonus action. Oh, that's for healing. Okay, end turn. He took a swing at our friend over there. Alright, Red Mahuya Flute. See, 65 to shoot it. 65 to stab it. Okay, might as well just play it safe then and shoot.
How did I miss?
Miss. Okay. Stand here because it's kind of body block for the sorcerer. Like, I don't want red to get hit, but it's better than the sorcerer getting hit. Critical miss. Nat 1 swinging at Leica. Wait, who's under the pillar?
Stand down! I don't want to kill you, but they will.
Look, the pillar behind her.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get over there. Right now, the only path over there is a really long way around. Jesus Christ. Okay, Leica's 4th miss. What is this? 2nd wind. That's a heal. Alright, cast spell, dazzle. No, that's not what we want. I got one more level 1 thing. Alright, try to chill touch this guy. Missed. And if I back up, he'll get an attack of opportunity, so end turn there. He healed himself and swung for 5. Nice. Okay, 60 if I do that. Cast Holy Conduit. 65. Oh, he's at 1. He gets to go again. Rip. Okay, he swung at the NPC guy. Alright, red. Try to backstab this guy, you've got an opportunity. Sneak attack. They're both at 1 health. Oh my god. Okay, he's rolled a nat 1 swinging at Leica twice. That's good. Unstable pillar.
Stop this madness! She won't come back! She didn't want to!
I don't believe you! The more you kill, the more will come!
Oh, they blow up when they die? Okay. Alright, so now the path is open. Laika has the most armor, so they're going to trigger the AOO, and they're going to try to run around to that pillar thing. Can we... Fighter power... No, not second wind. Other... Where's other? That's not what I want. Okay. Alright, scratch that. Alright, 45 if I swing the spear. Annoying bees is 100? Oh, that's guaranteed damage? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, a new enemy showed up there and there. You know what's gonna be funny is if Laika gets to the pillar and misses the pillar. That would just be icing on the cake. Alright, 60%. Holy Conduit again. Oh, very nice. 6 and 3. Very nice. 65. 65. Miss. Unfortunate. I want to check something. I wonder if there's a way to speed up, like increase game speed? Fast. That's for NPCs though. Alright, we'll try that.
Look, the pillar.
Okay.
Knock it down.
Shove action. Okay, move here. Oh, we have to dash. Okay. Oh, jeez! Like I just lost half her health. Wait, what are you doing? It's... What? It's showing her there. It's showing that... What the heck's going on? Alright. Second wind.
Oh, thanks.
I think it's bugged. I think they're actually here. Alright, push. Like, getting hit while moving kind of got weird. Oh, I thought it was gonna crush them on. Laika, you missed every attack, you took the most damage, but you won the fight. Good job. You and your merged teammates.
Holy Mother.
Mukluk's doing like a crab legs thing. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, he's crying. Yo, they did a good job with that scene. I bet she's fine. I bet it's like burning out whatever was influencing her. Wait, what just happened?
Tried. I did everything you asked of me. Why did you take her from me? right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
Everyone's like, girl, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, God's mad. She's gonna wreck the funeral now. Holy sinkholes. What? Yeah, we're okay. We're going to the Underdark now. Dang.
Rickard! No!
Shoot, he was high level too.
Oh, Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please, hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
Chad, you didn't tell me you could do that. He's a sorcerer. He's not even a cleric.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again.
We are Cold Walls too. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
What is the Covenant?
Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
How vague? Yeah, but it is vague, but my thought here is just like, okay, the lady that the clerics worship to perform miracles is real, and she's saying your family has a deal with me, and you would honor it in order to save her son, which is basically our brother. And my first thought is, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, like, from everything I know in this universe, you're good and he's good. Yes, I would do whatever this is. Hopefully, I'm right.
We will. So be it.
Loading. Meh. Oh, did they get like teleported outside? Where's... Oh, he's right there.
Where are we?
Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick.
Why'd you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit.
I don't know who Shadwin is. I'm guessing Shadwin's like a dark god, because she was drawing power from somewhere to try that attempted necromancy earlier.
All of it.
Wait.
I was gonna say, is anyone gonna check on the guy that we just made a deal with God to save?
What happened? Where is the Orchid?
She's gone. Don't move. We'll go get help.
Oh, fine. Guess I'll stay here.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Marike?
Oh, it burns. What? God's teeth. I'm branded.
What? Oh, so am I.
Marike,
She says, looking at her chainmail glove.
the message is clear.
Huh. I'd have a couple of questions for her. Me too. Like, what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this.
What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
Okay. Gained 50 experience points. What was that? Oh, T seems like crouch. So we're like level 1.25 now. Oh, we already saw that tutorial. Alright. Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So let's see. Rickard. Can we talk to him?
Thanks, I feel much better. But I don't think I can stand yet. Marike's teeth.
Bane, bless.
But I could do with a drink.
Guidance. Spare
Are
the
you
dying.
being serious, Rick?
Oh, you know I was kidding.
Oh, sorry. Oh, interesting. So if I swap to my hand crossbow, although it's 2 hands, it does let me have a free hand to do a spells that require a free hand. Wonder what the hotkey is for this. It's not tab. All right. Well, this is pretty neat. We're about out of time, so I'm gonna save it here. It looks like there's a battle coming up next, but I would say that was a really strong start. Like that whole thing with him talking to Marike, that was really interesting. That was a good strong start of the story. And I'll say the world looks beautiful. I wish the adventurers that you're playing look a little more rugged. You know, like I was saying, like, you know, some dirt marks on the skin, some hair options that don't look like they're straight out of a salon, things like that. But that's a minor complaint. You know, once you get some armor and stuff covering it up, it's not going to really notice anything. So I'm going to save the progress here. Just going to call it 1. And we will continue with the Solasta 2 early access next time. All right. What did you guys think, chat? I thought that was pretty cool so far. Definitely, it has a bit less freedom than something like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that guy on the ground, I couldn't see his hit points to see if he needed healing. I couldn't, like, you know, kick him or anything. Like, he was indestructible. So there's certain shackles on you, but, I mean, reasonable for a story-driven game. Just worth pointing out because it's naturally going to get compared to Baldur's Gate. All right. With that, chat, we're out of time. I hope you guys enjoyed the Room 2 and Solasta 2 so far. Tomorrow might be the Room 3, and then more Solasta after that, possibly. If you're interested, be sure you hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe to these YouTube channels to see more. And as always, a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep me in business. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shiddling complete. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste.
My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.